I'm gonna leave the blimp on Metro, just in case I mess up a nerve skip, which I don't think I will, but I'd rather not.
The Lloyds have placed explosive charges all over the city. You'll need the hover ship to reach them all in time. Sarge, you think you can pick up the pace of it? Some of the other guys are getting a little nervous. Holy... He survived! I don't believe it. I mean, we never doubted you for a second, Sarge.
Okay, I completely forgot what that mission was and what the order was there and where the vault was, so I guess I'll get that later.
They're coming from the tower! Paranoid's coming across the bridge!
Okay. I hate this mission.
They're coming from the tower! cans is gonna be a full-time job, Sarge. One of these days we'll pay you back, man. The Noids are holed up in 4 towers. You'll need a hover ship to get up there and flush them out. Requesting immediate air support! Ready for anything! Here they come! Get to the turret! Blast those ships out of the sky! Lock and load! Incoming! Roger that! The Noids are throwing everything they got at us. I surrender! Real! Roger. This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those puss buckets an inch. Kick those Noids clear out of the city. Thanks, Sarge. Couldn't have done it without you.
Okay, time for your 100% Metro grind. get why the enemies don't spawn here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Because I thought that was what it was, but then I specifically got the checkpoint first before killing any of them, and then they all went there. But I guess I must have got a different checkpoint. But I mean, I just have to reload more. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I guess it could still happen here, probably, but I don't know, didn't. Okay, so I need like 5,500 volts. I'm not gonna do the second QE. I mean, I should really. I just don't really. I think it's generally a bad idea to go for things in runs that you've never done before. So, like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the normal route. think this is gonna be like a 23-minute split. I think this is Ouya PB pace, but I really don't know. I mean, I know I finished cars at 226, and I think I mean, I know in one PB I had like a 230 something split. I don't know if that's my, I don't think that's my current PB. Okay, I can't turn up the mic like it's already at max, but I can turn down the gain, so that should be better. I guess, okay, so if we finish Metro at 23, then that'll be basically a 250 split there. And then Hideout's like 5 minutes, that's 255. Then CC is like 30, I think my gold is 32. It's like 322. Tyrannosis is like 14 minutes, so that's 336. Nerve Skip is theoretically 2 minutes, so that's 338. Dax 2, well I have to visit Aquatis as well, and I don't really know how long that's going to be, but like maybe like 8 minutes, so, and I forgot what the last number I said was, 338 I think, so that's 346 there, and then Nation, is it Nation next? I think so, it's just Nation, CC2, and then it doesn't get Ouya than this. So that's like 45 from there, which is, 431, and then, like, okay, basically, this is PB pace, I think, probably, maybe, might be. And yeah, I mean, AEC World Record, I really don't know how AEC is gonna go. I mean, it definitely, like, record is definitely possible, but it's just, like, I mean, I didn't grind it, like, a long time ago, but it has kind of been a minute, so, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, like, it should be, like, at minimum, like, a low 4. Oh yeah, okay, I did forget about the grind time save. I should probably, so, okay, so what actually is the route there? Like, you do, like, qualify normally, and then you go to Catacrom, and then you just do the normal end zone grind, except you're loading the file from Catacrom. But then, okay, well then you can't finish the mission then, because you'll crash, which is kind of a problem. I mean, I guess you just load cancel. Actually, yeah, you just load cancel out, and it's fine. So yeah, I should probably not go for the like super fine death abusers. I like always get too greedy there. Like I think, oh yeah, I have like 20 seconds left. Yeah, I'll death abuse it like 15 seconds, and then I never make it. Okay, so like 3 more of these. Or I guess 2 more and then turn around. Well, maybe not. I guess this is a better metro than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I should be able to just... Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna save here, like I have to make a save, because otherwise if I crash then I just, like, lose the QE file. Um, Hideout. Yeah, okay. There were also some things in the AEC route that I didn't really like figure out entirely. Um, but I mean we'll see how it goes. Okay.
Alarm ninja defense system activated.
I normally do shield first actually, but it doesn't matter. Nice.
Alarm ninja defense system activated.
Um, I mean, somewhat. Like, um, yeah, like, I used to keep up with it like a fair bit. I don't follow it like intensely, but I do still like check out things every now and then. Which I realize is less than 24 hours a day and 7 days a week, but uh, okay.
Alarm ninja defense system activated.
And then lava gun. Okay. I I never really followed Duel Links very closely. I played it like at one point, but I mainly focus on like the main game. Okay. Rifting. No, what are we doing? Turrets.
Alarm ninja defense system activated.
So yeah, in Duel Links they like do they have? I think I remember them adding like they added synchros and I think they added exes. Um, so I don't know if they've got like everything in there now. And that I shouldn't have used turret there because that kills extra enemies. N60 and then get suck cannon. I think. Okay.
Non-ninja defense system
Okay. I should get V5 here with these three, and then I can get suck cannon on the last guy. Can I? Yes, I can. And then that, yeah, shield, whip, turret, hydra, N60, lava gun, suck cannon. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the GL. And GG on the GDQ run. Yeah, I'm excited to get to go to an actual event in only 2 weeks, which is kind of crazy. Unfortunately, it's only 2 days, which kind of sucks, but I mean, I'm sure it'll still be good. Okay, can I get the funny here? Or is this run going to be invalid? I've never gotten it before, so... Damn it, okay. Yeah, it will be. Alright. Time for your 100% command center grind. I should actually just I mean, I can terraform. I should just do that, honestly. Well, okay, maybe not. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, I forgot a radio when I was calculating the pace before, but I think this is still PB pace. For Ouya. Overall, there actually isn't that much grinding in full series Hundo. Like, there's a lot, but, the games with the, like, really excessive grinds have a max percent split, so, we won't actually end up doing them. But, like, Rack 1 has a 40-minute grind, Rack 2 has, like, pretty much nothing. Ouya has, I guess in total, like, an hour. Deadlock has, like, 20 minutes. I guess there's a star grind, but, like, I don't know. Okay, where is Rack 2 max percent golem grind? Going mobile has, like, 10 minutes, which, for the length of the run is actually pretty long. Size matters. The size matters grind actually isn't even that long. You do like 10 minutes of bolt grinding in the treehouse, and then you do rhino grinding on inside Clank, which isn't super long, and then the grind on Otto is only like 20 minutes, but maybe I'm forgetting something. And then Sack, because all of the grinding's in max percent, so you only have like a few minutes of grinding there. And then Todd obviously is super fast. QFB is not much. And then Ace has a 1 hour grind. All for One, you've got like the skill point grind, but that's like only like 15 minutes, I think. FFA does have a lot. Like FFA, FFA max percent is like 70% grinding. Because you have like the weapon level grind to get all the weapons to be 5, which is like an hour, like 20, an hour 30. You do it in 2 parts, but you have that, and you also grind the buzz blades on Zergo, which is like another 10 minutes. But then you also, because FFA also has skill points for like the number of enemies that you kill with each weapon. Like All for One has that, but it doesn't have weapon levels as well. But FFA has both, so you need to not just grind like the actual XP, but you also need to grind the number of kills, and we do that in a completely different place. And that's like 20 minutes extra. And then of course in FFA max percent you have the 1 hour 20 of hover booting in a circle, and the 40 minutes of riding a grind rail, which is pretty cool. And then Nexus has a 1 hour grind. PS4 is like pretty limited, because you have the thing where on whatever version it is, it just gives you all of the V5 weapons when you go into NG+, which I have no idea why it does that, but it's pretty useful. And so it's only like 30 minutes in total of grinding, I think. And then Rift Apart has the 1 hour grind. Okay, well, talking about that got me like 33% of the way through this grind. So, I guess something I've been thinking about is that, like, I feel like the grinds aren't really even going to be like the worst part of full series Hundo. It's going to be just like the like stupid like missions and stuff that you have to do, like the range of missions in this game, and like the Clank challenges in Size Matters, just like the random stuff that you just have to do like basically casually, and it's like 20 minutes. I don't know if there are many other examples, but dude, I need to actually like make sure I like remember the lemming solutions. Like, if I get like I can't get stuck on like a lemmings puzzle for like 15 minutes in full series Hundo. Like, they're not difficult, but I mean there are a few that like if you don't know the solution, they are they are kind of difficult low key. But yeah, I do also like. I think Size Matters is probably the game I need to derust the most, because it has been a while since I've run like Hundo particularly, and I mean just the game in general. And you know, it's also like it's definitely one of the Hundos that I like ran the least. Like Ace at Hundo, obviously I've got like a ton of experience. Like all of the future Hundos, I ran that quite a bit. And I mean, obviously I did run like a fair bit of SM Hundo, but I definitely did not take it as far as it could have gone. It is the most rustable game ever. Like when I was doing NG Plus restricted, you know, I had to go back and play no PH. I was like, okay, I'll do a D-Rust run. And it hadn't even been that long since I was doing, you know, like, no PH world record attempts. I mean, you know, theoretically, I thought that I got no PH world record. And it was just, like, I literally got a 40 on my run back. Like, it had been, like, a few months since I had supposedly gotten world record. And I came back and I got a run like close to double the length of my world record. I don't really know if I'm ever gonna go back to Size Matters. I mean, like I don't know, I kind of want to. I mean, I don't think it's like, you know, I don't like dread playing it. But like I don't know, I think I'm probably just gonna just gonna do other stuff, to be honest. I don't really have any plans for after Full Factor. I mean, I think like after I finish full series Hundo, like I imagine I will not want to play uh like Ratchet and Clank for some period of time. And I mean I don't know how long that'll be. Like I don't know, maybe it'll be like a couple of weeks, maybe it'll be like a month, but You know, I imagine I'm not going to finish full series Hundo and then like boot up attempts the next day. Dude, yeah, Metallus into Giant Clank is an insane combo. Like, actually, like, evil combo. I mean, it would be worse if it was the other way around. Like, if you had to do Metallus after Giant Clank, that would be like actually awful. Um, but yeah, it's still pretty bad. And like, it's funny. I think I said something like this before, but like, every time I go into Metallus, like without fail, I'm like, this Metallus is gonna be fire. Like, if I see I have like 15 seconds to save on gold, I'm like, yeah, I'm saving 15 seconds. Like, for sure, I'm saving 15 seconds here. And then I lose like 30. It's like, okay. But yeah, I mean, the category as a whole, like, I don't know, I mean, it's just, like, it is hard. Like, it is a hard category. Like, particularly the end game is so brutal. Like, Chillax into Daney into Inside Clank, and then even Quadrona is, you know, not easy. Like, it is actually just a brutal category. And, you know, when you add Metallus and Giant Clank on top of that, it's, yeah, it's interesting. I'm glad to see that Donk is getting records though. Finally got the any percent sub 30, which you know I thought I had gotten, but apparently I didn't. That like that situation, like I will. I mean, I can never get over that. Like I genuinely don't think anyone in speedrunning has ever like lost that much from a rule change, or like not like a rule change, but like a timing change. Because like you know, I'm sure there have been people who have like lost records because the timing changed. Like that's definitely happened before. And I'm sure there have been people that have you know like lost like minute barriers. But to lose a sweep like world record plus a sweep plus three 10-minute barriers is like I don't know man like how you like could not have engineered um like something worse than that. And you know I can't even really say like oh well I had the sweep with the timing method at the time because like it wasn't it's not like it was a different timing method, it was actually just like a wrong timing method. Like my runs were being incorrectly timed to be 10 seconds faster than Emerald. Like it was not like genuinely faster by any timing method. Also, yeah, the RA auto splitter, like, thing is, I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's like oh well it's not really a true load remover, but it does you know like it's even between people. Like it treats um all PCs like similarly. Like I mean I think it's like that, but you know if there was some like actual like discrepancy between like different people using it, like we wouldn't know. Like if someone had an advantage, uh, you know, I mean, I don't think we would really know that. Yeah, no, it was literally like the PC port came out, and then like a week later they were like, "Oh yeah, we have an auto splitter," and then everyone used it, and I think even like it was like Jasper and Sin I think who made it, and I think I remember Sin being like, "Oh yeah, like there were problems with it," and then it's like, okay, well I guess we're just using that for every run we have on the boards now, so that's cool. But yeah, like, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's just really annoying because, you know, like, Rift Apart, you know, it seems like it doesn't have loads, but in reality, like, instead of having one, you know, 10-second load at the start of every planet, it just has like 100, like, 0.4-second loads, which is actually just awful, really. Because how are you ever gonna fix that and like normalize it? And particularly, like, the thing that would really be good is like being able to compare to PS5, because you know there's not really much like actual like difference in like strats between PS5 and PC. Um, so like you could, if you had an auto splitter that worked for both, you could probably compare between the two. Um, but I mean, it would have to be an image-based one, and yeah, like that's pretty. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say impossible, but uh, it's certainly difficult. And I have enough bolts here. Actually, I should stop doing this. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, also PC and multi-game is a really weird situation, and I mean it literally just hasn't come up yet because you know the only series that have Rift Apart in them are like full series and I guess main series, and you know nobody's done a run of those with PC, um, so you know it hasn't come up yet, but like it is it is pretty sketchy really, because like, I mean, you'd probably have to use RTA, but I mean, RTA isn't fair. Like, that's why we have the load remover. I mean, the load remover might not be fair, but um, yeah, I don't know. I think like the worst point in full series Hondo is probably gonna be when I'm like 40 to 60% done with the run, because at that point, I mean, I'll be like 30 hours in. Like it'll be longer than any run I've ever done before, and I'll already have done so much of the run, and there's still gonna be like 30 hours left. It is pretty crazy though, because like I've done like a lot of long runs. I mean, I'm literally doing like a 16-hour run right now. Um, and full series hundo is just like 4 of them, sort of back to back. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Okay, should be 2 more, I think. Alright. I guess now... Display. I think this is slightly behind gold, but it's pretty chill. not buy that. I guess I'll do Annihilator. Dude. Okay, so plasma coil, duck, and I need to do flux rifle as well. It's on my quick slot. I should just select it. Yeah. Dude, every weapon has been like just on the edge of full power. Okay, yeah, that's definitely good. Alright. Oh, I didn't do... Yeah, okay. That's what I was forgetting. I'll take this upgrades pretty quickly, yeah. Okay. That's pretty fine. Okay. It's kind of funny, you only do 2 proxies in this category. Yeah. That's 3. No, it's not. That's 3. That'll be 6. I don't really have an actual, like, route here, which I probably should, but let's chill. That's 9. And then... There we go. I'm actually playing with audio right now, so I can actually hear that I got the skill point. Okay. Why do I... That shit. Dude. don't know why, but this cam clip here is like the freest cam clip ever. Like it's actually impossible not to get it. Like watch this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I should probably pay attention to these free falls. Hey, thanks for the jail.
The Terranoid base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the mothership and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas.
Okay. I kind of need to log in. Okay.
Anybody have any idea how we're supposed to shut down this force field? H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? You sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous. Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about. I got special training with electronic thingamajiggies. Okay, here goes. H26, come back.
Okay.
H26 has been vaporized, sir. But the force field has been deactivated. All right. Now Trooper deserves a medal. Complete your mission and report back to base for briefing. The Noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. See, like I said, these Noids don't have the bulk. Run for your lives! The Noids are bringing in reinforcements by air. Incoming! Keep your eyes peeled. The Noids might be waiting for us at the next bridge.
Yeah, I can never remember what the order of like the Y and the H in Tyrannosis is. Well, like any Terra-related things.
Mission accomplished. We are now in complete control of Cabo Island.
Okay. I really need to hit nav skip. I left the Metro Blimp as a backup, but hopefully we shouldn't need it. this unload. Wait a bit. Somewhere. Go. Dude, that was kind of close. Okay. Really? Okay. Let's go this way. Sure, I'll land over here, I guess. Okay. And then there's like a hole here, but... Well, that was the hole. It's crazy because, like, this is not really a difficult trick. It's like a little bit of Terra Guy's tech. But somehow I always mess it up like 800 times. But we should be good from here. And I suppose I might as well just go to Metro now to get the blimp since I didn't need it. Okay. Well, I guess that was the only thing in the run that I was like really worried about. I guess that's where all my nerves were.
You got here just in time, Sarge. Looks like the Noids are getting ready to attack through those tunnels. Incoming! Waste those Terranoids!
Okay, yeah, I don't get what gives you like the extra enemy spawns there. Because I always had like trouble with that skill point, but I got it there, I heard the sound.
Mission accomplished. Good thing the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey, Sarge?
Yeah. Okay.
Sarge, we got Noids all over the place! We need backup! I don't wanna die!
think I have Ghost Ratchet here.
I think maybe we should stick around here and guard this turret. You know,
Maybe I
in case
don't.
the Noids try anything sneaky. You can handle the rest yourself. How's it going, Sarge? You don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry. Break it up. I'll call back later. Go, Sarge. Way down. One to go. All right, perimeter secured. Another victory for the Rangers. Hey, maybe you should try pulling your own weight next. We got the Nords on the run. If somebody could push through those tunnels, you could launch a direct assault on the enemy base. Incoming saucers! There's one from the Nords up ahead, Sarge. You go in and clear them out. Fine. Cover the rear. Take cover. The Nords are coming over the bridge. There's a Terranoid ship blocking the tunnel exit. The enemy base is wide open. Time to finish the job.
Okay. Alright, so this should be Titanium Collector, hopefully. Okay. That's bad. That's also bad. How did I miss? Two? Oh my dude.
Push through those tunnels. You can launch a direct assault on the enemy base. Incoming saucers! There's room for the Noids up ahead, Sarge. You go in and clear them out. Fine. Cover the rear. Take cover. The Noids are coming over the bridge.
Oh, I didn't get. Okay, okay. I didn't get the bolt, like the Iridia bolt. So I missed that one. But I don't know what the other one is.
Time to finish the job.
And why am I going back here?
Inform command that outpost X12 has been secured. Hey! Looks like you're going solo on this mission, Sarge. Yeah, the squad's got a mandatory aerobics class we can't miss. Anyway, get those fluoride scum sacks out whooping for us. You got here just in time.
Alright.
Looks like you're going solo on this mission, Sarge. Yeah, the squad's got a mandatory aerobics class we can't miss. Anyway, get those fluoride scum sacks out whooping.
Phoenix. Oh no 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 no! Do I? Oh, dude, I can't go back to Phoenix. Is it? How did? What? I didn't miss a vid comic bolt. Do I have the? Okay, I didn't get this. Did I? How did I? What? There's no way I did that. 98 tokens in what? I actually, yeah, I remember I got one cycle but I guess it wasn't really. How did I miss 2 tokens there and like, not realize? That's crazy. Okay, well, that means I have to buy the Rhino, which is kind of a problem. Okay, hold on. If the Rhino's not in the vendor, that's pretty bad. Can I get on this platform? Actually, I guess I do. I mean, technically, I do have the save from before, like before nerve skip, but I do not want to go back to that save. Okay. Well, I mean, surely it's just in the vendor, though. Okay. I could QE for it, but then, like, I would still, I would need to get, like, 12 million bolts. It better be here. Okay, okay, okay. That's bad, but, like, it's not like the run is over bad. So, yeah, I just have to get, yeah, I have to get bolts. I mean, I guess I just grind it after Nation, like on CC. Because, I mean, you get like 2 million bolts for completing Nation. It disappears once you upgrade it. That's crazy. Okay. Um, well, I need to... Okay, I mean, it's a pretty easy solution. Like, just before nerve skip, just check the trophy room for one thing. And check the titanium bolts on Phoenix. And then, like, you're chilling. Oh, man, those are so scattered. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think we're PBing in Ouya. But it's pretty chill. I guess I didn't check the trophy room yet, but I mean, I can go back to Phoenix now. I always miss this one every single time, so maybe I should put some more effort into getting this one. How do I? Okay. And then this way. Ah, that might be too far. Isn't it? No, I'm going in that. Okay. I can't believe I missed VC3 Bolt though. Like, I don't. That's so weird. No, thanks for the good luck. Oh, I'm back here. Or is this a different one? I don't think so. No, this is a different one. It's like the same thing, but it's... Okay, look, I mean, it's fine. I don't think getting the Rhino on Command Center is gonna lose like that much. Um, so like, yeah, this, I mean, it's very much still, you know, OG4 repo pace. Okay. I guess this will still be pretty close to PB. I don't actually like know what my PB is exactly. I think it's 5-1 something. No, this is well, this is predominantly just doing these arena challenges because that's just something we need to do. I shouldn't have used that there. But yeah, like there's a trophy in this game for completing all of the arena challenges. So that's the main thing I'm doing here. But you know, I'm also using it to grind experience on these weapons. Just because I mean we're here killing enemies for like 40 minutes, so it's a pretty good time to do that. And I guess we are also grinding bolts, but that's just kind of um, like we do need the bolts from this, but um, you know, it's not really like a priority. Although, I guess now it is a priority because I messed up something and need like 3 million more bolts than I would normally need. Yeah. Yeah, there's one challenge here that is 100 rounds. So that's pretty cool. Um, sure.
This event is a time limit challenge.
But yeah, there's a lot of like stuff in this category that you know like it's just really long casual missions pretty much. Um, like really for all intents and purposes, the better category to run is like just um, in a vacuum is all collectibles, um, which is this category, but without needing all of the trophies for like all of the missions uh, and leveling up your weapons. Um, but obviously that's not 100%.
This event is a time limit challenge. This little sucker can do some damage. Let's get it on. Ever wonder what a sheep Lombax looks like? Let's find out. Weatherman says, heading your way. Hey, Lombax, don't look down.
Uh, so AEC, well, world record is just under 4 hours. It's kind of so. Basically, there was a big route change done recently, like a really big route change done recently, by me mostly, um, which, um, like the world record could probably go down to like a low three something. Um,
Weatherman says, lightning storm's headed your way. Hey, Lombax, don't look down. Okay, folks. Luck of the draw. I'm pulling a ticket stub out of my hat. He's gonna have to do this with
yeah, I
one
mean,
weapon, folks.
I have world record because the route change saves so much. But I mean, to be fair, I was the one who did like the route, so I feel like it's kind of justified. But yeah, no, I'm sure like when Robo ends up running it, I'm sure she'll probably get like something better. But yeah, so I mean, the thing with AEC is like the new route is like it is quite complex. Because so okay, so basically, um, Deadlock has a thing called load cancelling. Um, I guess I'll get this. Deadlock has a thing called load cancelling, where you can essentially. Actually, I don't know how I would explain it. I mean, it basically lets you put one save file in the location of another save file. I guess that's like the main like sort of premise. Um, and that can have a lot of different effects. Like if you complete a mission, then um, like you end up completing a mission that um, basically corresponds to something like completely different than it normally would, and you know, you can use it to beat the whole game in like 34 minutes. Um, but it has quite a lot of applications in AEC, um, because like Deadlocked has 165 skill points for pretty much no reason. Um, like most of them are literally just like kill 5 enemies with this one weapon, and so they're pretty easy. But it turns out you can use load canceling to basically like replace a skill point. So like instead of getting you know, one particular skill point on one planet, there might be another skill point that when you load cancel like corresponds to that skill point. And so you can basically use one skill point to get another skill point, and that just lets you, you know, use get one skill point using something that's easier. Um, and so I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to say like how difficult that would be to learn because I mean I was like like pretty heavily invested in it for um, like I know it quite well, but you know I don't think it's like I mean it is just like you follow like what it says in the route and it should be fine. I mean the any percent route's certainly not um, like particularly difficult uh, to learn. It's just kind of like you kind of have to be thinking about um, a few things while you're doing the run.
Weatherman says lightning storms headed your way. You sure got us well wrong that time.
Doing much of anything.
Let's get ready to rampage! He's got shooting moves too. I wonder if he's right. Little touches are gonna do some damage. He's on a rampage, folks.
This grind here is a little strange, um, because you're kind of like the main focus is just completing the missions really, because you kind of like are gonna end up getting everything leveled up like pretty easily. Like you certainly don't need to kill like every single enemy here with a like a weapon that you need to level up to get them all there. Like you can level them up here like pretty easily. So kind of like you're only really grinding weapons here for like not a whole like lot of this section. And it's particularly interesting because I mean, you can see sometimes I'm going into the skins menu to I'm just auto saving the game there because that basically reactivates QE, quit exploit, which quit exploit is a glitch that we use in Rack 2. In Rack 2 it's like very powerful. It lets us basically level up every weapon in like one shot. And we also use it here. Technically, we do also use it in Deadlocked, but it only saves like 1 minute. Because, well, funnily enough, what it does is skip the entire game. But we already have a way to do that. And, like, in AEC, you kind of just need to play like, every level anyway. So it kind of, like, um, it kind of just doesn't actually do that much. But what it does here is it sets a value called our XP economy to like it sets it equal to the number of frames that you've been playing the game, like on your save file. Because QE in general, what it does is it takes values from your save file, specifically your bolt count, your file time, your uh, like the number of challenge modes that you've been in, and the planet that you're on, and it replaces values in memory with those values. And so what we use it for in Rack 2 is that it replaces our XP economy with the number of bolts that you have. And it also replaces the number of crystals, which is just a thing in Rack 2, with your file time. So, well, not specifically your file time, but specifically like a particular byte of your file time. Which, in effect, what it means is that basically we can set our crystal count, which is normally supposed to only go up to 100, to like 10,000. And then we can trade in those crystals for bolts. That's just a normal mechanic. And then, since our bolts are so high, QE will set the XP economy super high, so everything just levels up in one shot. And that's how it works in Rack 2. In this game, we set it ends up setting our file time to the XP economy. So, which still, like that still sets the XP very high. But the problem is that once you start killing stuff, it starts going back to like a regular XP value pretty quickly. So basically, the autosave just like resets it and sets our XP very high. And it also resets our health. That's just kind of a side effect. Because QE is it's a pretty specific glitch. Like you can't just set any value in the game to any specific thing. Like it just happens to, like, depending on how the memory is aligned, it just happens to do certain things. And it happens that in this game, the QE that sets your XP economy really high also sets your health XP to the to just the number of challenge modes you've played, which in our case is, well, okay. I mean, it's we also use QE in this category to basically get into New Game Plus early, but our challenge mode count is still like super low. Like it's so basically your health XP gets set to nothing. Yeah, what am I doing here, actually? I guess we'll do this, I guess. You lose. What? Oh, is this the one-hit challenge? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Alright, let me actually do this. Okay, I don't know how I got to jump out of that, but I always forget that it opens in the middle there, that you can just fail the challenge from that.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks. Everybody hit the deck! This guy's crazy!
Oh, did I run out? Oh, okay, I ran out.
Can the challenge be won with one weapon? Ouch! He's gonna feel that tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ratchet! He sure got his belt on that tonight. Get ready for the switch.
Can I get a good weapon here?
All right, folks. This time it's switch to get rich. It's time to do the weapon switcheroo. Where's he keeping all these guns? I mean, come on! All right, folks. This time it's switch to get rich.
Okay, turrets are good. Although, not that good, I guess. Okay, there we go. Here. Agents of Doom.
Ratchet! He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Oh, that's bad. Did I just lose this now?
Can the challenge be won with one weapon? Did you see that? Positively shocking! Let me tell you, those things will take your eyebrows. We call this one the sleeper round. The Lombax better be able to hold his breath. Note to self, never mess with a trigger-happy Lombax. He's gonna have to
Yo,
do
thanks
this
for the
with
raid.
one weapon, folks.
Oh, I should buy the Omega. Or whatever. Omega.
Can the challenge be won?
How did learning this category go? It isn't Michael Cohen's stream.
Let's get it on!
Oops. I just bumped my arm with tape. I don't know if you had that. That's, I mean, those kind of funny because like this category actually doesn't have very many proxies or insta whips really. Like it is good movement for Ouya in general, but like I think this category, at least I mean what I'm doing, this category only has 2 proxies.
Pay attention, folks. This time we're gonna switch the challenge mode in mid-round.
Oh, Holist. Okay, I forgot about this. There's probably more actually. I'm probably not remembering properly. But yeah, Holostar is definitely one. What do I use here? This N90. Oh, actually, yeah, I suppose if you're not doing Tira Guy's tech, there's probably more also. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, so what are you doing for sewers? Because if you're not doing Tira Guy's tech, you pretty much have to do like 2 visits where you come back with the magnet boots, as far as I'm aware. Do that, I guess. Oh, well, Draco, you're fine. Like, you're fine after Aquados. Like, if you got the bolt on Aquados, then, um, like, you don't need the swing shot at all after that. Um, I mean, maybe I'm like, granted, I don't know what the non-tour guys route is, but I'm pretty sure you don't need it for anything.
Okay, folks, time to play Luck of the Draw.
Well, yeah, there's so um, like you can do that for the like the red sewer section, where you can just like you can just go from the swing shot, which is what I do. But I don't think you can get into the pink sewer section without the Tira guys or the Magna boots. But I don't know, maybe you can. Yeah, I haven't managed to do a run yet with like all of the crystals at once. I usually just revisit with the mapper or whatever it's called, the Map-O-Matic.
Get ready for Switch Challenge, folks. He sure got his bell rung that time.
Uh, Actually, by the way, Ratchet Runner, what PS3 do you have? Um, because there is one trophy strat in this run, and some PS3s can't do trophy strats. I mean, if you can't, it like won't be a big deal. Like it, I mean, it does save like 15 minutes, probably, maybe, I think, but it's probably not even. I mean, if you know you're not doing it, it probably only saves like 10, which in a 100-hour run is probably not a huge deal. Okay, well, one of those I'm sure can do it. I think it's just the fat models that can't do it. Like I think this slim is fine. I'm on super slim and I can do it, but it's a lot less lenient than it is on other consoles. Um, okay, I guess I'll buy this. And, sure.
Pay attention, folks. This time we're gonna switch the challenge mode in mid-round.
You do need to be well. You need to be careful about it though, because I mean, what I did in this run, which was a pretty bad mistake, is okay, so basically after you do the strat, you can't return to the Phoenix because part of the strat uh, is getting the Rhino by like testing it from the vendor, um, and you do that on the Phoenix, and then once you go back to the Phoenix, uh, you'll lose the Rhino, and you'll have to. If you upgraded it, it's gone forever. Luckily, I didn't upgrade it this run, so I just had to. Well, I will just have to get 3 million bolts and upgrade it later. Um, okay.
Pay
Well, the
attention,
thing is,
folks.
I mean, there's no risk as long as you know there's nothing left on the Phoenix that you need to get. The problem was I didn't realize I missed a bolt on VidComic 3. So, really, it was pretty stupid of me. I should have just checked the bolt count on Phoenix and the like the trophy room to make sure I had all of the trophies um, before doing this strat, and then I would have been completely fine because I would have just revisited VidComic 3, and it would have actually would have worked out really well. I didn't do that, but definitely in Full Series Hundo I will do that, and I will like put that on the sheet in bold. Um, so like yeah, like it shouldn't be any like actual like risk of losing the run.
He's on a rampage, folks. Get ready to switch challenge modes. Ever wonder what a shaved wombat feels like? Let's find out. Look at those puny little eyes. He's got that 1,000-yard stare.
Is that everything I need to do? There's Tesla Barrier and Decimator. I mean, I should get Agents of Doom to 5. Otherwise, we're pretty chilling. I should not be using this in the timed round, though. I did know.
Get ready to switch challenge modes. Who's gonna clean up that mess? Not me, man. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, well, I thought that the like 1 second time save of playing in German was probably not worth it um, in a 16-hour run. Considering I need to actually like know what things are.
Get ready to switch challenge modes. Time for a little surprise.
I mean, if I miss world record by 1 second, then something has gone severely wrong in Deadlocked. Nice Inferno crit. Okay, I think that's like everything. I mean, those agents as well, but dude, so I think that's everything I can level up right now. Um, 7, okay. So there's Tesla Barrier, but obviously I'll be using that. So now I just need to finish the challenge, and I do not really have enough Plasma Storm to do that. I guess I have to use Shock Cannon, really. Well, actually, no, I have Rift Ripper.
Get ready for Switch challenge mode.
Yeah, it's pretty long. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. There's no way. Like, okay, Rack 2, I mean, it does have some pretty stupid stuff, like a Bolden, um, like shieldless, in NG Plus particularly, is actually just like insane. But nah, like Rack 2 as a whole is good. Like, probably, I mean, out of OG4, I would say, I mean, I don't know, I would say like Rack 1 is my favorite, but I don't know, Rack 2 possibly could be my favorite. No, he still needs to do PS4 as well. I mean, yeah, PS4 is pretty chill. Like, it doesn't have skill points, which I think is the big thing. Like, I gotta say, when we get past Nexus, that's gonna be like such a good point because then there are no skill points left in the entire series. Like, the final day is actually gonna be pretty chill. But yeah, like, I don't know, PS4, like, it has a few things. Like, I don't know, I guess it depends how much, like, because, like, I don't know, I mean, like, train skip is, like, hard to learn, but you can just not do train skip, really. Like, it saves, I don't know, like, a minute, maybe. Um, so, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think there's anything, like, awful that, like, you have to learn. There we go. Alright, well, almost done with Trifecta. Hopefully Rhino doesn't take too long. I don't think it should. And hopefully I didn't miss something weird. I mean, well, it'd only be a trophy because I've checked all of the bolts and the skill points. I don't know if I'll have to do like bolt grinding here specifically. I might need to. Trifecta, yeah, Trifecta World Record is an 11:08, so yeah, unfortunately not gonna be that, but I mean, still not bad. Like for a first run, particularly. I mean, what am I doing here? Let's go Bouncer. Well, I mean, the next time will be full factors, so I guess we'll see. I mean, I would hope I improve on this in full factor. Um, but I mean, I don't know, kind of the funny thing with full factor is like it's such a long run that like you actually can't be like fully de-rusted at it. Because like, you know, if you were gonna be de-rusted at every game, like by the time you get to the end of the run, it's been a week since you played like the last game. So I mean, I imagine I will get at least one other world record in it. Like, I mean, co-op duology world record should be like I should get that. Um, I mean, I guess it depends if I do like a co-op duology run beforehand as like preparation, but I should get that. Um, oh yeah, PSP duology Hondo. Yeah, I mean, I should definitely get that if I don't do it beforehand. What else? What do I actually need? Right, shield, bouncer, and then everything else is good, right? What is this? That's infector, right? And then okay, and then this. Okay. Yeah. Um. I mean, I suppose I could have bought infector there, but okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna need to do some bulk grinding for Rhino, which sucks, but I don't know. It shouldn't be um like super long. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, so that is everything except Rhino and Infector. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a bulk grind, but it's not too bad. Okay, to be honest, I don't really understand how the Infector works. Okay, sure. Alright. My IGs are good. IGs are... I don't find IGs particularly difficult. Teraflips, I think my teraflips are alright. I mean, they're certainly not, like, amazing, but I think they get the job done. I guess I should probably... Well, yeah, I should probably just do the Infector skill point first, because I can get some bolts from that. Although, I mean, I don't really want to have to do, like, CC again, but yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I mean, I don't really plan on doing like I mean I think after this after this run I am done with like OG 4 until Hundo I think. I mean until full factor. So I'm not really. I probably should have tried it in this run to be honest, but I don't know. I'll see. Okay, that's good bolts. I mean, I think so. I mean, I do want to. I mean, I should definitely do more like de-rusting of the other games. I kind of don't have that much time though. Like, it's only a couple weeks away now. Oh, I lost the multiplier. That's pretty bad, actually. Don't forget Lawrence. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to like rewatch stuff. Like, if I don't actually do a run. I think the game I need to de-rust most is SM. I could probably just start the bulk grind from here. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get a ton of bolts from this. Yeah. No. Okay. I also actually I didn't manage to get infected at V8 there, so I should do that. Okay, yeah, this is probably losing more than I thought it would, but it's fine. I mean, I should still be able to 12, I think, trifecta. Yeah, actually, okay, it's probably not that bad. Like, I'm already at like, almost 2 million. I guess this does answer the question of how much missing nerve skip loses, because there's like the 6 minutes from doing nerves, and then there's, I guess, however much I lose here from needing to get Rhino again. Although, I mean, I don't think I'm doing this particularly well, but... It's probably going to be like 15 minutes in total. is that it? Yes. Okay. Right, now we have to actually grind the rhino. Which I'm hoping should be quick. Ew, that's not very quick. Okay. Actually, that's pretty funny because I've never, uh, I've never actually like bought the rhino from the vendor because I've just been stealing it every time. Um, so I'd never gotten that trophy until now. Alright, Hondo, I like Alright, Hondo. I think it's a pretty good one. And, like, not having skill points makes it pretty chill. I mean, I guess as for all the Hondos, like, Rack 1, I like Rack 1. I do like Rack 2. This one, yeah, I don't particularly like the Hondo. AEC, I mean, I don't, like, I definitely think the route's cool. The run, I don't know, I don't think it's, like, too bad. GM is, I mean, it's GM. SM, well, yeah. Okay, so that, there we go, I make an Arsenal trophy, so 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 5, and then the rest are 8. So, okay, that should be everything, because I know I got the, I know I got all the skill points and all of the titanium bolts, so unless I'm somehow missing a trophy, that should be good. So, yeah, I mean, not a great trifecta, but I don't know. I mean, if I get this in full vector, like, it's fine. Really? Okay, I guess for the quad factor, yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna need, I'm gonna need close to world record to 16, but I mean, I probably will get close to world record, so I don't know. Okay. Dude, I can tear flip though. Hold on. Lock in. Okay. It doesn't get ooier than this. Okay. I mean, I like Nexus Hondo. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Dude, okay. Okay. Alright, it's okay. This entire run is gonna be made up for because I'm about to get a crazy one cycle here. I don't actually know when you start this. It's like when he does the thing. Let's just go. Okay.
Oh, the humiliation!
I mean, that's look.
My squishes!
It's okay.
I'll never live this down.
I will immediately check that I have everything.
What do you...
Okay, so that's all the weapons. That's all of the skill points. That's all of the bolts and the um, items. So it's just the trophies. Alright, there we go. I will be back.
Today, in the cafeteria, they'll be serving Helga's special high-protein meatloaf recipe. Attention all you sippy jellyfish! Gonna be holding tryouts for the Phoenix School softball team tomorrow at noon. Pansies need not apply. Attention all crew members! You are required to attend a mandatory yoga class at 0700. Dress comfortably. Attention all you city jellyfish! The moving holding tryouts for the Phoenix School softball team tomorrow at noon. Pansies need not apply.
Yo. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna add the warning to the sheet about nerve skip.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving Helga's special high-protein meatloaf recipe. Bring your appetite.
Alright. Okay, so I should have no saves yet, so I've got to set up the thing.
We must calibrate your battlesuit's targeting matrix. First, look over at the holo target on your left. Turn to face the holo target on the right, then fire. Good. Now shoot the holo target above you.
All right, Ratchet. Your movement circuit should be in working order now. Try getting to the top of that ledge.
I think QFB Hundo is interesting. Okay, right. So I do kind of need to be paying attention to this game. Um, but yeah, okay, here we go.
I am the minimap will show you the positions of nearby enemies. I am reading 3 more holo targets in your vicinity. Good, Ratchet. There should be a teleporter nearby that will take you to the... Ratchet, I have... At the top of your screen is the experience bar. As you destroy enemies, you gain experience. When the bar is full, you will gain a level, and your nanotech will increase. Congratulations, Ratchet. You made it through the qualification course. Check your map. There should be a...
Yeah,
Welcome, Hero, to your
I
new
mean, I
living
don't want to speak too
quarters.
soon,
Your
but
luxury containment suite is
it
equipped with everything you
seems
will need as a
pretty
contestant on
unlikely
Dread Zone.
that this doesn't world record. Granted, this is the game that crashes like 100 times per run, so
Before I came
we'll
here, I
see.
saw. Hey,
I haven't crashed this run yet.
Attention, Hero.
Which I mean,
Report to the
if I can
battle dome.
complete OG4 Hundo without crashing, that's just like run of the year, like automatically, because like that shouldn't be possible.
He's a Lombax. He's spent time in prison. He hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet
Yeah,
and Team
honestly, like
Darkstar.
I mean, I don't know, it seems impossible, like, but I genuinely, it's definitely close, but I probably would say this game crashes more than FFA.
He's a Lombax. He spent time in prison. He hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet and Team
Like,
Darkstar.
I have not yet completed a run of this category without crashing, so we'll see how it goes.
Excellent work, Ratchet. Now that you have survived the qualification course, you will be allowed to join us back at our Ratchet,
Okay, so I need
you
to
need to choose...
re-enter here because I did the load cancel thing, and then I can go to Catacomb. My cat is here also, if you can hear that.
It's a beautiful. Ratchet's first objective is a gimme, Juanita. All he has to do is make
Well,
his way to the other
only
side of this
I
mountain
mean,
mass.
if you have a PS3, you can play like 70% of the series because it's like aside from like the PSP games, which everyone just uses emulator for anyway, and the emulator for that is like really good. Like you can have like genuinely just like the worst computer possible and you can still run it. Oh, did I actually? Oh, I need to be careful. Okay. Um, but yeah, like you can play like a lot of the
As Team
series
Darkstar
on
continues toward the Catacomb burial
PS3.
dome, they'll need to cross what I like to call the chasm of endless falling and eventual dying. In the unlikely event that they survive, they'll take control of the big...
But regardless, I would probably just start with OG4 Hundo. Probably wouldn't aim for more than that at this
All 3
point.
nodes to extend the bridge. Hey, Ratchet, I'm Ratchet. If you want to extend the bridge, use the node credit. Ratchet,
That's
I'm
awesome.
detecting a swing...
Well, there's only one game on PS4 and there's only one game on PS5, which is kind of funny. And there's probably only going to be one game on PS6, so
Ratchet, you will have to
it's
use
cool.
the Landstalker's orders to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
Team Darkstar is breaking this place apart. Ratchet is on a rampage with the Landstalker. Oh, I can't imagine the damage Bill Grenzone is gonna get for this.
Okay, kill one guy with vipers and then just
Time for the final
do
showdown
this.
in the Catacomb burial
Okay, so
dome.
after this I'm gonna make 2 saves,
Inside these
um,
walls.
and then I can just follow the
You must
code
defeat all
passes.
your opponents in order to complete this challenge. In other words, stay alive.
They're coming up from the ground. Hey, boss. You reach us.
Defeating enemies automatically upgrades your threat zone weaponry and improves your maximum nanotech level.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Hey, Green. That zombie looks like your mom.
Fox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, well,
Okay, right, gotta go
you must earn
to
dread points
Dread Zone,
in
and then
order
I've
to
got to make
unlock
sure
the
I'm on
mechanics.
Hero on the file I load from, so I get the stars. So just reload this file. Oh, I forgot to split. Oops. Um, that's the first split I've forgotten this entire run. Um, and we can just go to Serathis straight from this.
Your status challenge.
And then do basically the same thing. Oh, I have this. I forget what causes this, but I think I need to actually like exit first. Oh, I got. Oh, dude. I don't know if I needed to exit quit there, but that's weird. I mean, it's fine. No, so okay, um this is a weird thing that I still don't really understand, but sometimes on this level, um, like you can just get like a black screen, and I thought it was avoidable. I mean, it probably is. I think I just did the wrong thing there. Um, but yeah, that's not like a proper like game crash, because you can like the game's still playing in the background. Okay, I should have bought ammo, probably, but okay, I can be quit now. No, we haven't crashed yet. I just got something. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a crash, but it's not. Well, it's not a proper crash. And then just go back to Catacomb. It was probably my fault.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
I shouldn't try to kill that, actually, this is full stuff. Yeah, probably the most annoying thing about this category is that it's actually the only category in the series where you actually have to. Oh, that's not true. It's one of two categories in the series where you have to actually play on a specific difficulty. Like we have to play on the highest difficulty to get one of the Exterminator cards. Oh, I definitely should have bought ammo. Shouldn't I have? Probably. Oh, I think we're fine. And then just go Kronos. best shot mod here.
This is a dread.
This is the weapon screen. Here, you can select
Zone favorite. Our contestant will have to destroy 3 ancient statues all in a matter of minutes. You gotta love it.
Well, it's six. I mean, it'll be 60 hours for me. Um, but I mean, there's just a lot of them really. Um, is this actually should pay attention? Yeah, it's that. There are a few that take a long time, like SAC. Well, we split SAC, so there's a theme across the series that um, for games that have like
Ratchet.
an
You are now in.
excessively long, well, like something like excessively tedious in their like true 100% category, we split them between 100% and max percent. But
Hey, Ratchet. I
even
know you're busy
SAC
fighting and achieving.
100%, which is like the like lighter version, is still like
The
7
action
hours.
is hot in the
Um,
Thunderdome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger
world
challenge.
record is
In
six
these
and a half.
grueling series of
Um,
challenges, he will earn the rank of
that
Avenger.
one.
Get ready for the speed round. Oh, the humanity.
Um, and SAC max percent, like the true 100%, is 10 hours.
For you to use.
So yeah, I mean these games are definitely like on the well, okay, Rack 1 is a pretty short hundo, um like compared to most hundos, and Rack 2's pretty close. Fear and Deadlocked are a bit longer, but they're still like kind of, I guess, like mid-range
Folks,
length.
the Battledome is shaking
Did
with
I
excitement. Get ready
did I
to
get
watch
that?
Team Darkstar fight for survival as they
I
make
don't
their way
think so.
to the Tower of Power.
That's not gonna work. Yeah.
Folks, the Battledome is shaking with excitement.
Yeah,
Get
so
ready to
okay.
watch Team
So for
Darkstar
Rack
fight for
2,
survival as they make their way to the
100%
Tower of
like,
Power.
well, okay, the 100% max percent split in Rack 2 doesn't really make sense anymore. Um, like, it used to be the case, so originally, and it still is the case on PS2, Rack 2 max percent, uh, like, on PS2 is, like, absurdly long. Like, it's like, well, it's like 7 hours now, and I mean, originally when the category was made, it was like 11 hours. Um, but like, there's a PS3 exclusive glitch, like Quit Exploit, that um, like saves like 5 hours. I guess like 4. Oh, no, it is 5. Yeah. Also, I don't. This is really slow for some reason. Yeah, why are they spawning so slowly? Am I crazy?
Your bots accumulate attack power each time they take a hit or deal damage. When the power meter reaches full,
I'm not crazy, right? Like they're spawning like one at a time. And QE is banned in Hundo because then it would be like it would literally just be max percent, like it'd be exactly the same category basically, minus like 30 seconds. Wait a second, did I? I didn't save before the tournament. That's pretty bad. I mean, well, it's like fine. Uh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna miss some skill points. I think I think I didn't actually manage to get that much, but that's really, really annoying. And this sucks. I could, no, I can't do anything, can I? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some extra skill points on Phallic Spell that you would normally get for free, which is really annoying. And I think, oh, is it also Kronos? I forget exactly which. I mean, it's only 2, so I think it's probably okay. I need to check what those are, though. And maybe I can still... I have the original save, maybe it can still work, I don't know. Bombs away, I mean, that's fine. And then I also got... What do I have, actually? Hold on. So get some balls in 5 and 1. 5 and 1. But I think we actually... Maybe it's fine. It might be fine.
Ratchet has reached the top of the Tower of Power. He may be the first contestant to do so in the history
Flying
of
high, I
Red
forget what
Zone.
that is.
Juanita, what do you think about that?
But I think it's okay. But I need to save here now. And then, where are we going? Walks on, right?
Your dread point score now allows you to advance to planet Shar.
Yeah. And wow, I lost 3 minutes there. Okay. Yeah, PVSPI doesn't really have any reason to exist. I mean, I think it would be fine as a category extension, but I mean, I don't know. I think, like, particularly with BL mod now, because I mean, I feel like max percent just beats it in every way. Because if you want to do like the more extensive hundo category, you run max percent, and if you want to do the shorter hundo category, you run max percent. And if you want to do a hundo category with PS2 movement, then you do Beal on max percent. So like I don't know. Like I think it's still, I mean, it's still an interesting category because you have to route like XP and stuff, but I don't really think it's like it needs to be on the main boards anymore. But I don't know. Am I in 4-star? Yes, I think I did just load that. I'll find out if something hits me. Never mind, I won't because I don't really know that. I mean, yeah, no, I'm on 4-star. Well, okay, yeah, so I mean, yeah, if you're actually playing on PS2, then yeah, Hundo is still better. Which, yeah, I mean, I guess that is true.
An alpha mod can only be equipped.
Okay, surely all scattered will work this run. Oh yeah, this is 4-star.
Excellent work, Ratchet.
Wow,
I must
I
admit,
did not
I
get
was
it.
worried.
That's surprising. Okay, well I guess I have to do the dropships then on Sharp. Which, I mean, I have to like every run because that skill point never actually does like what it's supposed to do, but it's chill. And then we need this one. Yeah, no. This perfect chrome finish. Oh, actually, I could still... Okay, hold on.
This challenge mode is
Only like the first like hour of this run is really like super like load cancel heavy. Like once we get into NG Plus, you're mostly playing through like the game somewhat normally. We still do a few load cancels to skip a few things and make some things easier, but okay, cool. I think I load canceled there, so that will crash if I continue. So I'm not going to continue there.
This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Ratchet, you have now unlocked the...
Oh, I should have bought ammo there. I mean, I think I still can now. I don't actually know if this autosaved because it like I mean, when I go and buy ammo,
Ratchet,
okay, it is saved. Oh, that's probably just the autosave from the original thing. I think it's fine though. Okay, so here I'll have to load. Right, yeah, okay, so I can. Yeah, that's fine. Because I can do add quali here, and then I'll still have the skill point. And yeah, so that works out. And then I guess it doesn't really matter what I do. So I don't want to do the S one here because I want to get this. Okay, so that's fine, and that fixes part of what I messed up earlier. And that's probably like the most important part, I think. I don't know. And then just X and B quick. So here I want this file. Yeah. And this is grist for the mill. And I need to get fiber and skillful. Okay. So yeah, grist for the mill.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to
Okay, so I should have like 3. Yeah, okay, good.
Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
That's kind of annoying. Do I still not have magma cannon ammo after all that? Okay, right. So, okay, right. So the Chronos LCs, we've got a. So I'll have to. I can do grist for the mill on the. Yeah, I can do grist for the mill on the original file. It's gonna be in 4-star, which is kind of annoying, but I mean it's fine. I can load cancel in. And then. Oh, but we only need the we only need the skill point, so we're probably chilling. So that's God, what file is that now? That's this one. Okay, yes. Kind of messed things up slightly, but it looks like it'll be all fine. I mean, I'm probably losing time, but oh, and I forgot to. Oh, dude, don't load. Okay, forgot to load. Actually, go to Cronus first. Yeah, okay, I don't think this is gonna be deadlocked record. I mean, it definitely can still 16. But I don't know. We'll see.
Ratchet, planet Stygia is now.
Alright, good night, Ratchet Runner. Okay, now I load that file. And it goes through. Okay, yeah, so this all works out fine. Although, actually, I don't know if there are blade balls here. And I don't remember what flying high is.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot about the ceiling jump scare.
In the Annihilator
So what's that? That should be like 4 skill points. 3 skill points, right? Okay.
round.
So then,
Ratchet must survive.
I guess I didn't need to do this on this file, but it's fine. I guess what I'll do is I have to save first. Okay, save. I'll see back, and then I'll go to advanced qualifier. Right. Yeah. Okay. And then I will get some balls, and then that works out. So here we go. I forget. I think they spawn out of here, don't they? There we go. Okay. So then that should be the 4th one. Yeah. Okay. Right. And then save, and then I'll see back into. I guess it has to be file with manic speed demon. So this would be not the perfect chrome finish one, not this one, this one. Okay. Okay. It's at this point now it's back on track. Okay. Manic speed. Never mind. It's not. Why does this not have manic speed demon? Because I'm using the wrong file. Or it's like that. Okay. Well, this one definitely has manic speed demon, and it doesn't have the protector or can't touch this. So, well, no, it doesn't. Can't touch this. But that's fine. Okay. It's fine. There we go. Okay. That was a bit convoluted, but now we are chill. Am I in? I have no idea what difficulty I am. I think I'm in 4-star. Yeah. I don't even understand how that worked, but because I should have had. Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Anyway, at this point now it's pretty simple. Alright, so now it's just Manic Speed Demon and Perfect Chrome Finish onto Stygia, and then the Big Sleep onto Meraxis, and then that's it. And there's no skill points, so this can just be any file that will work.
This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Really? Didn't load cancel yet, so I went crash, but that's annoying.
Downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
the mines though.
Get excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the gas round, where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out.
Oh, did I load cancel already? I actually don't know. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Run, Ratchet, run! Oh, he's looking a little unsteady. Some gladiators just can't handle their gas.
Yeah, thanks for the GL, yo Andy. Alright, well that's the end of the major load cancelling section. I mean, I guess you still do a decent bit of it throughout the run, but
Hurry. Select a weapon.
Travel to the Ghost Station battle course is now.
Hey, Ratchet. I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but
All right, Dread Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor. Tonight on Dread Zone, what happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away everything but pre-placed mines. This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax pate.
dude, I turned around. Okay. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, I deserve that, frankly. Like, I don't know what I was doing there. I didn't know if the bots were doing the crank, so I tried to look at them, and apparently that was a grave mistake. Also, yo, the time is the date and the time is 13/1/13/13. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, yeah, so I'm not going to be completing this run without crashing, but surely I can complete this run without crashing a second time.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax pate.
Okay, I'm gonna make a save after beating Reactor. That one is pretty important. Sure.
He's well.
Yeah, and I've got to remember to reload into Hero here.
Do not worry, Ratchet. I will make sure
I guess I'll try and... No, I'm not gonna try and get that, actually.
abandoned supply ship on the other side.
I mean, I have no idea how the skill point works, so, you know, I might as well
There
just...
is a grind rail nearby that will take you to the station's.
I think I got it, though, actually.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off.
Okay, let me check. Dude, I got...
Now they'll get past
Okay.
this one.
Yeah, I got...
They are onto it,
Okay,
Ratchet.
sure.
Dread Zone has activated a force field blocking you from the supply ship. However,
I mean, I'll take it.
capture the control nodes in that quadrant.
No, I'm not saving that. I'm not gonna do, like, 800 hyperstacks to save that.
We don't make it out alive. I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Boss, I wouldn't worry. Were you?
Nothing's easy in Red Zone, baby. Team Darkstar thinks they have a clear escape, but come on, folks. We're not letting them go that easy. I mean, this whole battle course is intended to send them to the grave.
Oh dear, you are still stuck. It appears there is a 6-phase theta glyph encrypted force field blocking your escape. I am unable to crack the encryption from here. However, if you destroy the encryption computers that control the force field,
130 escape. Okay.
Ratchet, I've seen assorted cheeses more. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Yo.
This could be disaster for Team Darkstar. I put 500 volts on this match.
Dallas, our lives hang in the balance, and you are gambling?
Oh, don't pretend like you care. You never cared. Oh,
Nice.
oh, there we go. I popped a blood vessel again.
I can't look. Is Team Darkstar dead?
Let me just
Dallas,
make
what's
sure I
happening?
definitely yes. Okay, I
Dallas,
definitely
what
do
are you
have a save
doing?
on Crusader. Oops. Okay, well I guess I skip this because we. So I'll just do yeah. All right. So I mean it's pretty simple. I just need to do
We must zero in your
qualifier
battle suit's targeting
first, and
matrix.
then go to catacomb,
First, look over at
and
the
then
holo
do
target
the
on your
end zone
left.
grind.
Turn to face the holo
And that
target
should
on the
give me
right,
like
then fire.
giga mega
Good. Now
XP.
shoot the
So
holo target above you. All right, Ratchet. Your movement circuit should be in working order now.
I don't know if
Try
it's
getting through
enough to
that
actually
ledge.
make this run good, but we'll see.
I am transmitting a digital mini-map representation. The mini-map will show you the positions of nearby enemies. I am reading 3 more holo targets in your vicinity. Good, Ratchet. There should be a teleporter nearby that will take you to the... Ratchet, I have figured out at the top of your screen is the experience bar. As you destroy enemies, you gain experience. When the
Well,
bar is
okay.
full,
I
you
should
will
say I don't think it's enough to
and your
make
nav
this
will
deadlock
increase.
world record. This should
Also, a quick scan.
definitely still be OG world record. Yeah,
Congratulations,
that is the
Ratchet.
big
You
thing.
made it through the qualification course. Check your map. There should be a teleport in... Excellent. Now that the game has been completed, you have unlocked it.
Welcome, hero, to your new living quarters. Your lux...
Hey, you ever been in country? You know, seen combat?
Me? The Red Zone fans, this is it. prison, he hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet and Team Darkstar!
Excellent work, Ratchet. Now that you have survived the qualification course, you will be allowed to join us back at our containment area.
It's a bee!
I haven't actually tried the like I haven't actually tested the XP with this, so kind of interested to see. So okay, so I'm assuming I don't need to like die here, because I mean obviously if I die I'm gonna crash. But right, fusion rifle first. Oh, actually, I like to use flail first to get to the like the later, like the bigger patches of enemies faster. I think it's probably worth.
To win, Ratchet must prevent
But yeah, just to like
charging enemies
kill
from
these
reaching the
guys.
goal zone any way he can.
And I cannot see how much XP I'm getting,
Accumulate at half
but
an hour,
it's
each battle
probably
box
a
has
decent bit.
designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them.
Wait, did I did LC, right? Hold on. Yes, okay.
Be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified. Defeating enemies
Okay,
automatically
fusion
upgrades.
rifle. Dude,
Your dreadnought
I
weapon
didn't buy the
will
weapons.
improve your
That's
maximum damage
okay.
level.
Well, whatever. I'll level these ones up.
Here is some good news. Each time your weapon upgrades, it unlocks a new alpha modification slot for you to use.
What I want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit.
Oh yeah, and I forgot the bolts are also crazy. So I mean that's good because then I can buy XP mods. I guess at the end of this you could, I don't know, I mean after you save you could either just like reload into Catacomb or you can like re-LC. I feel like it might honestly just be better to reload into Catacomb, even though that seems like kind of slow. I feel like doing all of the LCs is probably like not super fast. Yeah. But you've got to, well, I mean, but I have to vendor, so what I would have to do is I'd have to LC, like before, I have to save, and then LC before this ends, and then LC at the vendor, and then LC back to be able to select the challenge again. But, I mean, that doesn't have loading screens, so yeah, I don't know. I might just save here, so I can skip this. I have to do something. I'm just loading this. Yeah, I guess because I'm in the middle of the thing. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing something. Okay, I'm pressing buttons. That's fine. Okay, let me actually buy the weapons. Oh, I didn't mean to buy the megas, but actually I need those megas anyway, so it's fine. XP mod and put that on fusion rifle. Not that. Okay, and then oh well, I have to save here also. Actually, yeah. So okay. It's fine. Oops.
Seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer.
What are we
To
doing?
win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies. From reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Dude, that's okay. That XP is crazy.
Fusion rifles are a good long-range weapon which can be zoomed in to accurately shoot enemies from far away. Try using the fusion rifle to destroy those enemies.
And I don't have any ammo at all, so. I don't know. This. I guess like, sure. I guess I'll get fusion rifle level 4 from that. Oh, I need this.
Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo plan.
There are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen. Multiple alpha mods of the same type can be equipped on the same weapon.
B6.
A pool of available upgrades for
That's
each weapon will appear
this.
above the bottom row.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy XP. And then I guess I do mag cannon. Okay. I don't know if am I using that jackpot mode? I don't think it really matters. Oh, I've got the QE file. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, is it? I don't know. As long as I actually no, as long as I just need to make a file when I'm like 6 million over. And anyway, here, okay, I'll save now. Yeah. Load, right, so then I LC this in, and then I can just finish this mission, and then that'll be fine. $5.26, yo. And then easy. Money.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Really? Okay, hold on. LC, did I not LC Bell? I did, right? Yeah, I'm on Catachrome.
Sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo flag.
Oh, I need to put the other mods on. Let me see, what's my end zone gold? 25. Okay, so so basically the split, like previously is like 30 minutes in total. Get some ammo. Sure. Uh, I think I can make this before this timer runs out. Okay, I'm probably not gonna get there. Okay.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
I really not have any ammo. Really? Okay. Alright, well, yeah, okay, I think I'm saving like 7 minutes, so that's pretty good. Nice, and that is all of them. And yeah, we've got to be on exterminator. Yeah, okay, saved like 6 minutes.
Ratchet's first.
Or do you, no you don't, wait, no, because I have to, this has to be V4. And yeah, I do need to also set up QE, and buy the weapons and, do some things. Okay, right. We'll have 18 million bolts, so I'm gonna buy these.
Objective.
And then, okay, well I don't need this. Yeah, I do not need this catacomb file anymore. So,
Is
what's the range? Okay, so, wanna need to spend like 400,000 and then 3 million. Yes. Yeah. And then I guess I'll make another file. I don't know. It's probably chill to just continue.
Way to the other side of this mountain pass.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
And I'm supposed to actually, okay, well, I'm supposed to make a save here, and reload. So I guess I can use this as, well, do I want to use it as both of my saves? I think that's fine. Yeah, okay, oh no, and then reload. On exterminator. Right, and then I just do the challenges and the skill points. So, okay, cameras. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a fifth one. I can go one over there, and then what else do? I do the cranks, and then also the jewel vipers on the zombies, and then the breakable objects and the jackpot crates. Okay, okay, it's chill, it's chill. Dude. Oh, I should have bought the Omega mods as well, but that's fine, I can just buy them whenever.
You know, sometimes I think I could have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo plan.
Okay. Good. EMP this guy. And then get that jackpot crate there, and then we can just go over to the other side, okay. So that's that, and then get that. And then there's one there, right? Vandalism, sure. Get that, and then there's one over here. So that's 3, and then, did I give there's also one, like, here, right? No, maybe I got that already, maybe. And I died. Okay, cool. Do cameras again. 2, 3, 4. The jackpot crate saves, so that's fine. So that should be camera shy in a sec. It's not okay. Unless I... what? Did I only... oh, I mustn't have stayed, like, long enough, and I died, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think I just forgot that one. 5, okay. And then finish the mission. Okay. Every single planet in this game is like that, and this category is like that, by the way. Like, there's just like 800 like random things that you have to do, and you have to keep track of all of them. And with this route, there's also things that you, like, don't want to get, which is, yeah, like, it's interesting. Okay, rise up, I need piecemeal, so this would be B6, and I also, I don't know if I have the other thing, but I can't think of right now, I still forgot to buy the mod, so that's cool. Need to LC when I get low on ammo. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then just finish the mission again. I should put XP mods on this, probably. Okay, Hoverbike Madness, finish the race. Let me just buy the... oh, no, I can buy the Omega mods whenever, right, actually, let me just... okay, yes, good, I am definitely on Exterminator. Yes. Okay, Destruction Derby, we do a few things here. What did I... okay, that's it. Alright, so we need the bot kills, and we need, okay, we need 3 of these. Right, okay. So that's 1. And then we can get this here pretty easily. Nice. Okay, and then we want the bots to kill these guys. But we also want to EMP this. And then I can just Ravager this. Let's chill. Oh yeah, I think do you lose like Ravager before this in the old breed? No, you don't. I don't. Lights out. Okay, good. And there's nap time, right? Unstoppable. I did not know that I didn't have that, but alright. Okay. And the Monuments of Death. Let's let me. I guess I don't have the bot upgrades. I don't know if that's like a problem.
This is a Dread Zone favorite. Our contestant will have to destroy 3 ancient statues all in a matter of minutes. You're gonna love it.
Scattered, that's 15. Okay. Okay. Go to Serathos. Or do we QE first? I don't remember. What do we do? Not yet. Okay, right, so then... I guess I make a save before and after Serathos sprint. I don't remember if that's still needed, but I'll do that. I think we need to. Don't use flail on alien soil. So you want shock mod, you want B6. Okay, so use B6, okay. Nice. Yeah, I need ammo.
You can order a bot to hack into one of those horror blocks.
How's that not? That was definitely 5, right? I killed 3 and then 2 more, so that should probably be 5. What? Oh no, I have it. Where did I get it? Okay, right, so...
Yes, sir. Now, sir.
yes, okay. Shocking. Good. That's fine. Okay. Make a save. How do I have 5? That's probably fine. Is it? I don't know. You kind of want Mystic Warrior, but I think it's okay. Save over this. And then on the prowl, well, we just do on the prowl to Serathos. No, we don't. We do this first. Yes, because we have to do that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. Okay, wait, it's fine. Well, I don't need this anymore, so I might as well just save over that. I don't know what saves I need. Load the Catacomb save. So that's... Well, I mean, it can be either of these. Why does this have... No, it should be this one. Okay. And I should... I need to plug my controller in here because there's, like, unplugged controller strats here. And I should LC immediately just because, so we want to get... So what do we want to do? We want to use this, and we don't, and just the perfect mod, nap time, all scattered. Okay, wait, I didn't need to do this on Exterminator, did I? I didn't.
Ratchet, you have to capture all 3 nodes to extend the bridge. Hey, Ratchet,
Dude.
I've upgraded your bombs to turn full crank. Get close to a crank and press the right directional button. Ratchet, if you want to extend the bridge, use the node crank.
Perfect mod, okay. So we need bot kills, which are annoying. And if I die here, I crash. So, yeah.
Quit fooling around, Ratchet.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill those guys. I need more than that, and I don't have Ravager. Well, that's bad. No, I just need to go. And I forgot to do the strat. I did not remember to do the strat. So that doesn't actually. Okay. Well, it's okay. So, right, so now... So I have the save on where the Leviathans roam. I want... Oh, wait, no, I do also have the save on Serathos Sprint, which we still use. So, okay, so just load this, and then just do the rest, and then that's fine. Okay. On Exterminator. So, fusion rifle first up, with a bunch of mods. One, two, three, 4, 5, and then just keep going. It's a match. Is that also long shot? Good. And then just restart. Yeah. And then raid kill 10 enemies. And I've got to do the Big Bang, which kind of sucks, but I guess I'll do that now. Hopefully I can get this. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, good. What's this without? Okay. So I should be at 13 skill points at the end of this. Camera shy. Oh, because that's all scattered. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so I still have to do that. That sucks. Bad. What is Scorpion Flail? That's it. Okay, good.
I am breathless with anticipation.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
I assume I got beat him up. I didn't see it, but I mean, I definitely killed 15 enemies with the flail. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. It's 14. Right, so I just need to do camera shy. I mean, it's not too long.
Ratchet, if you want to gain more experience or earn more
Do we do
goals,
check me out?
you
I
can
forget.
return to
Yes, we do.
Energy.
Actually, I need to do that. Or do I? I have no idea. I think, yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty close, but I think I do that. That's 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Boss, I've seen alien monkey poop trees in this place.
10, 11, 12, 13. What was that snipe? That's crazy. Okay, 15. Nope, that was not 15. Right. Okay. That's gonna be 15. There we go.
I have checked your
And
records,
we'll do
Ratchet.
this.
You have earned
Okay, quick game. Right. Then we want to load a file with that many bolts. And then we just load Serathis and go to sharp. Okay.
Travel to the go.
Ratchet, flatted Stygia.
Okay. Return to the Death Bowl, and then we use LC to skip the other two missions. So this split is pretty chill.
A win today will keep Team Darkstar in the running for a shot at the championship title and ace hard light. The action has begun, folks. The wind is blowing and the snow is falling. This is perfect solo
No
weather.
skill points there. Cool.
The temple is
And I mean, I'll try to get all scattered here, but it is not gonna happen.
as Team Darkstar continues toward the Catacrom Burial Dome. They'll need to cross what I like to call the chasm of endless falling and eventual dying. In the unlikely event that they survive, they'll take control of the big, bad, and burly walking armored tank called the Landstalker. Good luck, kid. control nodes. The temple is
Okay, Torval.
Ratchet, my nav grid shows a hoverbike up ahead, but you will have to deactivate a force field to gain access to it.
That's one ugly, didn't
I don't get what spawns these enemies here, because they didn't spawn this time.
Run, Ratchet, run!
let's keep it up.
What? Did I not? Oh, I think I just forgot to pack this one.
Affirmative! One more to go, sir.
Darkstar must capture 3 control nodes.
To unlock the next stage of the Dread Zone,
I think I make a save here. No, I don't.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Actually, let me check something. Oh, I got this. That kind of sucks. But it's fine.
Ratchet, you have a choice of 2 different paths. I am afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Ratchet, you have a choice of 2 different paths. I am afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Ooh, they chose the path on the right. They're
Nice.
gonna regret that.
I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah. What? Dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, I forgot you don't have to do this. You're not supposed to do this on Exterminator. I actually probably could have golded that.
And that's the nice way of saying it. I do it for fun. In a simulator.
Did I get this? Yes, there we go.
This is absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Torval battle course and...
Okay, so do I already have... Don't have this. Okay.
nothing there. The ship is hidden. It could take days, even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
Ratchet, if you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons to locate the ship.
No, I don't need to do that actually. No. Oh, what am I doing?
I've seen war. Yeah, I remember the BlatherCon war. I was 3rd Division. We were on routine patrol and out of nowhere we were hit hard. There was fire, smoke, robot parts everywhere. Oh man, some of these kids were just 3 days out of the production factory. I'm sorry. Let's just keep going. Yeah, we lost a lot of good robots that day. Building 282, Modernus B1000, Shank Cluster 2 squared. They were my friends. That was pretty torn up. But I demanded they put me back on the front lines. My CO laughed. He said, "You've got no freaking legs." He was right. I was just a memory core sitting on a table hooked up to a voice modulator. They sent me to a repair factory on Vegas 3. That's where I met QA900. She was a repair bot. She had the prettiest ocular sensors I've ever seen. But that's all history now. Soldiers weren't allowed to access files from factory employees. So QA900 and I would sneak outside at night and download and upload until the sun came up. One day she was gone. Yeah, they found out about her affair and turned her into a park bench. To this day, I can't even look at outdoor seating without simulating a deer. Enemies up ahead, sir.
Okay, that's that. I still need... Yeah, I still need more of those guys. I don't know if I can find more. That's bad. What is this guy? No, dude. Okay. Well. I don't know if there are any more of those. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay.
get out alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
They are on to us, Ratchet. Dread Zone has activated a force field blocking you from the supply ship. However, if you can capture the control nodes in that quadrant, I believe I can override the force field.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
You're not calling us.
Yeah. Oh, I still haven't done that. I need skill kill. Oh. I messed that up.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Okay. Oh wait, it's just this. Okay. Nope. Oh, I don't have books on file.
special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck! Ratchet has reached the halfway point. He's really tearing it up out there, folks. The temple. Folks, we've added a special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed. Folks, we've added a special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck!
Oh, what is that? It's bad. Okay. Did I get it? Yeah, okay.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Ratchet, you have a choice of two different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
I don't get how this works.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Ratchet, you have a choice of two different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
In stage 2
Dude.
When this is all over,
Five nodes down. What? This next challenge is pure madness. Swarmer madness. Let's see how many enemies Ratchet can destroy before time runs out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
How do I still have that?
A win today will keep Team Darkstar are in the running for a shot at the championship title and ace hardline.
vehicle is completely... Select any Omega mod which is available for that weapon, and then press X to equip it. That Omega mod will now always work with that weapon until you change it or take it off lockdown. But I have found a weakness. 2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor on the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
Attention this time.
Select any Omega mod which is available for that weapon, and then press X to equip it. That Omega mod... Once you have purchased a new Omega...
Your bots can also...
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Ladies and gentlemen. Come on, I need to blow something up.
Initiate annihilation program. My good, this was like peace order with discharge.
Darkstar must now traverse a grind rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not! This is Dread Zone, baby! The action's heating up as Team Darkstar lights up the spotlights that will unlock the Dark Cathedral of Chronos. A treacherous path lies ahead as Dread Zone's deadliest warriors will be waiting to ambush them. Oh, baby, I love this job. Whoever said getting into that cathedral was easy? I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming. It's Shell Shock, baby! Oh yeah, he's back! You know what they say about these Omega Series warbots. Takes a licking, keeps on kicking by.
Oh, man. Deja vu. We already scrapped this guy.
As you know, Shell Shock's brain was destroyed by a cruise missile.
Team Darkstar is on the final stretch. This road leads right to the gates of the Dark Cathedral of Chronos, but it's chock full of twists, turns, and baddies that'll make your mother weep. Let's go to the action. Team Darkstar has made it inside the Dark Cathedral of Chronos. It's cold, it's dank, it's scary, it's just like my ex-wife. Take a good long last look at Team Darkstar, folks, because Shell Shock is about to plaster them all over these cathedral walls.
I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Did you know that Shell Shock was recently named the sexiest robot alive by Vox magazine?
Initiate the annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face. I call this one my dishonorable
Vox has designed his...
discharge.
Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. Red Zone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
Our contestant will have to clear the area of all enemies before he can land.
Not bad. But Ace Hardlight would have done better.
Ratchet is in a bad time. I can't find my captain or Kieran shampoo and conditioner. And I believe you were the last one to use it. Please, reserve this line for important communication. Besides, you are supposed to be working on the deadlock collar override. Yeah.
Sir, I'm seeing pieces get shut off this thing that we gotta need.
Again. In Stage 3, Ratchet's objective is to power up the central lighthouse. But first, he'll need to activate power stations at the north and south ends of the asteroid ring.
boss.
Ratchet, according to Dread Zone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue.
Fall asleep on you.
If you're having a hard time or need a better workout, you can adjust the game's difficulty level whenever you load your game.
I need to blow something.
Ratchet, you are currently in a sound power station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station. There are the 2 security orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
Okay! Dread Zone fans, now Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the Gamma Energy Beam!
It's so bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter. I'm not good with words.
beside myself, and boy do I look good. And so does Ratchet. We just might have...
Ratchet, you have now qualified for the
Time for another high-speed demolition race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds. Ratchet must capture each node in sequence before progressing to the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt for directions.
Hurry, Ratchet. They've... Find your combat bots in separate blocks of the prison. Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
Bust me out of here, boss. I'm ready to fight. Gonna need my help.
Not bad. Ratchet has freed the first bot and he's on his way to Beta Block.
Let's get it on. We need to take down that chopper.
Ratchet must capture all 3 control nodes in the prison yard to unlock the portal to Beta Block.
Boss, you want to find the nodes? Use your map.
Ratchet comes out of the gate hard and fast, seizing the first node in record time. He's got 2 more to go.
Boss, you want to find the nodes? Use your map. My trigger finger's getting itchy. Boss, you want to find the nodes? Use your map. How many times you want to do this?
want to find the nodes, use your map. Come on, I need to blow something up. Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map. Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map. My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I get sound, you spin around in a circle. Oh, heck.
Just one node remaining, and Ratchet shows no signs of slowing down. This guy is a walking highlight reel. The atmosphere is tense as Team Darkstar makes their way through Delta Block.
The cathedral.
Team Darkstar must now traverse a grind rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not! This is Dread Zone, baby! Oh, talk about bad luck.
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
First one's taken care of. Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure.
Just what I was thinking.
Down. Let's keep up the momentum.
That's it. The dishes are done, sir.
Oh no! Dread Zone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar doesn't fend off the attack, the people of Stygia will be flattened like a pancake with syrup and butter and a little orange garnish. Oh no! Could I have breakfast for dinner? Or is that just weird? Oh, right. Stygia, Team Darkstar, and Red Zone bad guys. I'm on it. Looks like Team Darkstar will have to turn on the shield manually. Too bad that's impossible. They'll need tech bots, supercomputers, and a big silver key. All right, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't that be great? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Mr. Swing. You will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
Well, Ratchet, you need to choose where you are going to compete.
Clank!
Hey, Ratchet. Hey, Ratchet.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator tournament. But before he earns the rank of Vindicator, he'll have to survive the Battle Dome's deadliest challenges yet, and then take on the Eviscerator! It's time for the weapon cycling round. This time, Juanita and I will choose which weapons Ratchet can use from moment to moment. Are you ready, Juanita? Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Let's see how he does with this. Try this one on for size, you filthy longbags.
Ratchet, Ratchet. Ratchet, you...
Attention, heroes. We are detecting...
Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power! Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power! Folks, the Battle Dome is is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. With excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power! Ratchet has reached the top of the top. All right, Dread Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader Tournament. What happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away everything but pre-placed mines! This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax pate. Ladies.
When I'm done with you, you gonna look like roadkill. How you like me now?
Please welcome. Oh, what's this? Team Darkstar must dodge a massive bomb drop from a fleet of dreadnoughts? What psycho thought this challenge up? What's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't even know they were friends. Say, did they used to carpool? Sorry? Oh, right, yes, let's go to the action! season, and frankly, I don't expect that to change today. Even if he does survive the series of rigged challenges and deadly traps, Ace Hardlight will be waiting to turn him into Lombax filet. Said what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. On Red Zone, what does kill you gets us better ratings. Yeah! In this round, Ratchet will run and shoot faster and faster with each opponent he defeats. I wonder what Mom would think of that.
Ratchet. I've seen assorted cheeses more dangerous than your...
Am I being too easy on you, hero? Ah! That one actually hurt. Ah! That one actually hurt. Rodent, you're gonna pay for that. Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Ah! Must.
Watch out for the new... Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies. Time to get silent but deadly.
Oh, please! Open a window!
Don't get excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the gas round, where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out. Oh, baby, I love that smell. Just can't handle their gas. This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch. Team Darkstar versus the robot zombies. The zombie team just flew in from Catacrom 4, and folks, are they dead tired? What? Oh, this just in, folks. The Tower of Power has been totally re-engineered by our very own Dread Zone interns. And these guys are idiots. They have a hard time boiling water, let alone designing an arena challenge. Team Darkstar is in serious trouble. folks, here's a Grid Zone favorite. Team Dark Star will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Good luck.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Annihilate me now. Initiate annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face.
Hey, boss. Can you reach us?
Ratchet, there are new challenges available in the Battle Dome. When you are ready, the Battle Dome shuttle can take you there.